Hello, hello, test, 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 test. Hmm. Yo, what's up, Arik? Not going northward today? I guess you said you did not get slot yesterday. But yeah, today the northward is so crowded, man. Holy shit. I think this is the first time we get like 10 alliance, right? So there will be 5 forts here. And holy shit, this Sanrio gonna... This Sanrio and Eugene's and the other big guilds gonna have fun, man. They are gonna having fun. Alright. So yeah, I opened my FPS counter because earlier my FPS was kinda low somehow, but yeah, we shall see, we shall see. And yeah, what else? Motor gonna start soon. And seems like we don't need to change anything. And we still have plenty of human. Let's buy 20 first. Alright.
Oh, so suddenly you poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones. I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking. So get yourself to safety. 'Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the one and pray. Don't stay. Run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay. Away, 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 away.
Alrighty, boys. So we're starting soon. Why Courage max price cheaper than the Deep Sea, by the way? Deep Sea is 160 million. Damn, son. So the chains wild ones? No. I only know that wits get buffed. But it's succession wits. So, you know. I will not gonna bother with succession wits because it is known as a very high IPM class, right? And yeah, I just cannot be bothered to play a class like that for grinding. Other than that, I don't really know what other surprising change. Is there Glab's not already?
Guys,
Yep, there is. There is the global lab patch already. Zerker got nearly 20% PvP damage buff across the board. Oh my god. That's so fucking bad. If the thing that you are saying is true. Oh my god, that's really bad. Holy shit. Oh man. Might as well just give Striker more damage, man. What? Don't they know that? Don't they know that Succession Zerker actually has good damage already, you know? If you build damage, it's unlike Mystic, you know? Mystic is like no damage. Scholar is like the damage also pretty low. That freaking Zerker, if you build some AP, you're still gonna hit someone. But, bruh. Alright, I guess. Holy shit. Cooldown nerf though. 1 second increase. Cooldown for 20% damage. That's... I don't know what to say, man. I can only smile. The heck? So now what? They have damage, they have grabs, they have movement, they have... they have protection. Good BSR. Holy cow. Precision which got buffed in PvP. Yeah, that one I heard about that one. I heard about that one. But I did not hear about the Zerker change. Can they see that Zerker is the, you know, a lot of Zerker in the higher rank of Solar? What the fuck? That's so tanky, Aizu. What the? He almost killed me in one BSR, man. I thought Mystic's supposed to be hitting like wet noodles. Am I using some funny shit?
I've been crazy, been thinking for too long now. Better take on the world with two arms now. Got me singing by in the dark. No feelings I couldn't start. Ooh, and I swear I proved all the ways I'm here. Got my drink and trying to get what to do, yeah. I'm about to fake it, yeah, we can work together till we make it. About to take a life like we're running out of patience. My mind's gone out way too far. Yeah, I'm not right, but I'm about to fake it. Yeah, we can work together till we make it. About to take a life like we're running out of patience. I know that times have been hard, but that's alright, cause we found out. Stress is getting just a little bit lower. Mine's getting just a little bit closer. Put somebody in my life that can make it.
Holy shit! I used one FG and I got CC. Like, what? It happens 3 times already.
That one's just me times two.
Mukha pusing. What the hell, even Mube plays Zerker, bro, what the heck? Oh my god, what even hit my ass? There's no Hwacha here. What the hell? The sock is still coming on me? God damn, the back attack really hurts, huh? Oh my god, the fort is actually like really quick here. Hmm.
wanna make sure everything is alright. I wanna see through the heart that bears it all. Take it apart, throw it away, put it back together again.
I don't understand. Holy shit, that hurts like crazy, man. The BS are like, what? Is it that strong? Holy shit. Never read chat. I'm sorry, sir. Currently, focusing on the Not War. Cannot really, cannot really read chat. Kinda focused. You see there, I don't focus for a bit. A freaking Mystic suicide bombing and do BSR and I die.
Take it apart, throw it away, put it back together again.
Alright, the fight gonna be right here. Need to focus now. Since the fight is right here, all of them will come. Like four of the enemy gonna come here. What the fuck, man? Bruh. Holy cow. I just, do one skill and get grabbed immediately. And he used the BSR too. The hell? Man, I'm so bad in this game. Holy shit. Execution Witch got 2-second good decrease on its highest DPS skill. Execution Wizard get +8. Oh yeah, I also see the Execution Wizard nerf, man. They got the freaking Meteor, man. The cooldown on the Meteor item. That kinda nuts. Damn, where's my heal? Sorry. Wait, what the fuck, man? By the way, with these Glabs, they said they done with class balance. Class balance, PvE wise. They have not started the PvP wise yet, you know. They only done with the PvE buff, not PvP. They're gonna start with the PvP buff. Oh my god. I got hit by the Pacha. Stark Awakening got PvP buff. What are you on? But forget nerf. Just hope he don't get more buffed. If people wanna have full SA, tankiness 2 grabs and immune to nerf, play striker. Or Zerker. I don't know what I am doing here. I just keep spamming and died. Did Nova get nerfed somehow? I don't know. I have not read the global lab yet, by the way. I'm gonna read it after the Note War when we are doing the GBR. Oh my god, man. Holy fuck. Oh shit. I keep getting CC here and there. I am so bad. We'll try Ranger Discord, they always crying about something. Well, it's not just Ranger Discord, you know. I believe almost every Discord are, dooming about their class. Not just stranger, even Corsair want to. I mean, it's kinda natural, I guess. The guild is geared. Get it anyway, just body throw easy win then get back to chat. What do you mean? My guild is not that strong. I swear, man. What the fuck? Why it feels like I don't have any safe ground to stand on? And how the fuck I get grabbed during all that? The logic is flawless, buff classes who sit on top of Solar and nerf all else. Yeah, man. They even managed to somehow nerf Weakening Meihua. Corsair Weakening has a lot of unprotected skill, huh? Nope. We don't, to be honest with you. Carter's Blade. Our only protected skill is on our movement skill, which, kinda expected, right? Kinda normal, I guess. Who the fuck hit my ass? Holy shit, that hurts. Ay ay ay. Feels good. Got hit by Hwacha in BSR. Everyone now rushes to video site to put the profile on private since now you can see total gear score. Yep. I mean, yeah. That's kinda... And if you don't read the patch note, right, you will never know that that's a thing. I'm so bad it gets to kill Kara in Guilty. Wait, are you talking about me? I don't think I ever fight Exile in Guild League, by the way. Kara is in Exile, right? But yeah, not gonna lie to you, I'm really rusty with the Corsair, man. I can feel it. I keep doing the things that's abnormal. Uy, uy, uy. Shit, I got hit by your death. I almost killed you. Well, almost. But I really want to kill you. Tsunami First Blood saw it one of my Guild Lake video. I see, I think that's the old video, right? Been a while since we fight Tsunami. But well. I'm not the old me. Maybe I should say that. Since then, I have been like playing tons of classes. Fuck, that's a buggy.
Time for a love potion, a little sweet and spice. Throw it all in a cauldron, mix it up real nice. Fire in my eyes, stir counterclockwise. I dream of you all night. Filled with emotion, follow the signs. With this love potion, you will be all mine. I'm pulling you closer to me.
Wait, my BSR was consumed? Oi, oi, oi. Hello, Archer. Oh my god.
One drop on your lips and the spell will take effect. Under the moonlight, stay close to my side. We're burning so bright. Feel the emotion, follow the signs. With this love potion, you will be all mine. I'm pulling you closer to me.
Don't worry, you posted in our chat warning people, God forbid people will know the gear of the sweats. Alright. We are doing a PR job for the people. Good job. And yo, what's up, Abu? We are just doing some not war here as usual. Who do you want to kill? I don't care, man. As long as I kill. As long as I get the kill feed. Anyway, gonna bounce. Take care, man. Cheers. Alright, Carter. Thanks a lot for coming by. And yeah, see ya. What do you think of Awakening Warrior for? Oh my god, Awakening Warrior is like one of the strongest, man, in small scale. I mean, it depends. What kind of small scale? Because if you are talking about Solar, right, they are not really performing that well. Since, you know, I mean, you can still perform really well, but it's still kinda hard since, you know, they have like that small gap. Like they have a lot of small gaps, and they have like some FG too, right, that you can abuse. In Solar, well, in Solar, that's, you know, they are not that good. Because, yeah, the thing that I said earlier, it's like, you are still tanky, you still have the damage, but you're gonna get caught a lot. And you can really depend on your Q block too, because, you know, a lot of the class, they can like chip your FG like crazy. So, you are still strong, but not really strong. Oh my god. My god, why?
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the
What the
shadows,
Where that has come from? Holy shit.
these will think they won, but I am here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a
on Yashiro.
All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned. I am stronger now. I won't let me down. Oh, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome. No, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive.
I think I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Oh my god, they are still chasing my ass. They buff a lot of class in Global Lab update. Yeah, I heard about some of them, okay, but yeah, we're gonna see the Global Lab after this Not War. While we are doing some, what do you call it? GBR. How much total DR you got? Around 600. What the hell? Alright, it's done. What the hell? There's like good deaths, good kills. Oh, and I don't know if they need to show this, man. These two, you know? What? But alright. Oh, this is only on our guild, I guess. This is only from our guilds. What the hell is Safro doing? 81 kills? Holy cow.
The feeling behind my eyes. You stood out 'cause you
But yeah, I killed 39. Died 18. Still a positive.
against my intentions. I let you turn me violet instead. Summer high, met you in August. New York, back to my cold apartment. Distance sucks, but at least I'm still with you. White out skies, middle November. You and I, flights to wherever. I don't mind as long as it's with you. As long as it's with you.
Much needed. It's to shame the gear lords that cannot do shit with their gear. Is it? I don't know. I feel it as a positive. Like, I know with me, but why it feels like I always see it as a positive things, I guess. But from what I see, right, in my eyes, right, if you have like big gears, it's like what you say. Kinda nice for people that you are actually geared. You know what I mean? So that you can show off to your guildmates. But yeah, that's how I see it. But I guess there is a different POV, like you said, and that's fair. That's fair. You died 13 next not war. You might try and see how you can get your deaths too. What class are you playing? Is it still Shy Memory? And are you using all the Argel? Maybe it's just a list to GM who to kick. Well. I mean, you know, we can always see at this one, right? And if you do it like this, you're gonna get like, bro, your name is Shoot right here. Wait, why I'm not in the objects destroyed? Huh?
Whispered promises straight to my heart. I'd never noticed, but you were never there, you were never there. Hey, you gave me roses, set me apart. All I felt was bliss.
Yeah, Shy, you only got, you think, 600 to 700 DR? Wait, that's really low though. Are you not playing like DR meme?
But you don't wanna see me cry.
Or the attack your Shy? Alright.
Never going there. I think it better and I swear I'll follow you no matter where. Think it better when I swear. Follow you no matter where.
Sure, there's a bug on tracking object destroyed. To be honest with you, Asprada, I also think so. Because, you know, I get like, if you see my, I'm gonna show you my screenshot here. Back in the past. Uh, uh, uh. Damn, where is it? I'm gonna show you something here. If you see this, 38 objects destroyed. It's like my biggest, man, and I'm not even targeting any RC, you know. It's like I'm not even like specifically targeting any objects, but somehow I get like 38. And yeah, I really think, or you know, or one other things that I think. So I don't know about this, but oh my god, what is that? But can we actually destroy a trap? Because it might be because I destroyed traps and it counted towards this. Can we like shoot a trap and the trap gonna explode or something? The trap gonna get destroyed or something? I'm not sure about it. But I think if we can, right, it might be, you know, it might count the destruction of traps. You got a 6-1 and only Han home. Ah, I see, I see. That's why your DR is not that big and you still only got Urgon Sotator yet. Wait, I thought you say that you already got your Rator. Is it like you only do the Kafras but you don't have the flame yet? It's not or no way there's 38 annex. You think it's the pet? You mean my Corsair pet here? You mean these otters? But yeah, if you guys don't know, these otters has passive. So my otter's gonna hit twice the damage when they hit the annex. That's like something you will never know, man. It even though I don't think it shows here even. Hey, there's like nothing that say it. Never mind. It actually says on the bottom there. Deals extra damage to Note or Conquest Ward, Force and Annex. But yeah. Only C5, need like 7 billion for the Kafras to the C10 and then the flame. I see. Seems like I'm remembering the wrong memory. I keep forgetting that my Magnus is actually an essay already. So I don't need to worry to cast my Magnus anymore. Because in the past it was FG. And I still, usually I still think that it's actually still an FG. But it is an essay. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Silent Time? What even hit? What? I see you, sir. You are, changing the uppercase later on your T and your first character. Now you have the TT emote in your name. I don't know if you know the TT emote, the set emote. Oi, oi, oi. Eh, today Glab's nothing special. Are you sure? Silent Time? Are you really sure? Because we already have, some viewers saying that the global layout kinda insane, kinda insane today. Are you really sure about it? Oi, oi, oi. Fuck, man. But yeah, we're gonna rip the global up after this RBR. I'll... Maybe insane in a bad way. Yep. I know, right? I already hearing the news from the chat and from my guildmates too. And yeah, it sounds crazy, man. It sounds crazy indeed. Holy shit, there's a lot of hash. Lala. Our team is winning. No. Alright. We play safe. Uy! Oh my god, my Mareka swing was like on 0.1 second cooldown, man! Holy! The hit stagger hit so hard. It was nice side iframe which gives 16 M AP. I knew it. Holy crap. I get slowed out of nowhere. And they transfer to another skill which is not that good in combo, but maybe somehow you're gonna manage to put. But I heard that Wit's getting buff in PvE, no? Oh no. Lala. Warrior movement is so unprotected. You don't think any class has more unprotected movement? Let me think. But yeah, Warrior, you know, their movement kinda unprotected and FG, right? But they are fast, you know. That's the thing, they are fast. I don't know, man. You know Awakening Zerker, right? The freaking dash, you know, the side dash that they do, the shake off like this. It's unprotected, right? I think Awakening Zerker, man, more unprotected than a Warrior in terms of movement. Holy shit, my Mystic's so dark. My Dragon got the last fort in Sarandia. I think it's the first fort, right? Isn't it like the first fort that they got it? The unknown fort, right? It's shit buff. Movement useless skill, got damage buff. Well, a buff is a buff. That is the Kandan. Alright, so by the way, we got GBR, and I think it's already done for the Khan. Yep, it's already done. There's nothing for me to take. Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Boy channel. But yeah, what's up, Kusong? I saw your link, Kusong, but I whispered another different people here. I whispered Yurigami instead of you. But why don't you know, invite me to tap? I thought you want to tap with me, Kusong. Ryu whole combo unprotected only 3 FG. Movement is good, not gonna lie. You're talking about Tamer, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, the same with Corsair too. Corsair Awakening combo also, you know, unprotected like crazy. Like literally unprotected, man. Our damage skill are literally unprotected. But yeah, movement is good, yeah. Corsair also, you know, has really good movement, Awakening Corsair. So, you mean Kusong? Alright. No more party tap. Yeah, man. You left me alone. How dare you do that, Kusong? While I'm waiting for you. The party tap, now you leave me alone. To tap my shit alone. But, well, I don't really have crown, but yeah. How many taps by the way, Kusong? How many taps? I stole your RNG. Well, it's time to pay back, alright? You stole my RNG once. Now it's time for me to steal it back. You use how many accuracy? I use 1110. 1110. You're gonna reroll to Corsair, but you have at least some reads. Oh, you are talking about Awakening Corsair, huh? I thought you were talking about Awakening Tamer because you are Tamer main, right? But I see you are talking about Awakening Corsair, yeah. Our combo is like the Shift E, SLMB, then F. And that that 3 skills are literally unprotected. That's like our burst. How is it? You use how many accuracy? Wait, what? Oh, I read that. By how is it? 340? No, it's 344. So we reached the 342 brackets. I mean, we just tap our deck Arajat, so we are reaching the new brackets. So 3, yeah. I used 3 bone accuracy. And yeah, now my focus gonna be buying the Jin accuracy here. I'm going to focus on buying the Jin accuracy. Yeah, and a few FG, right? Yep. I mean, we also have some SA, but not a lot of SA. Most of the SA is on the movement skill. And yeah, that's the only the only thing that's protected is our movement skill. And this LMB, I guess, the flow, the Earth Render Patraka. Where's the freaking hole, man? I'm so lost. How to be strong like me? I know, man. So I have a theory, alright? Let me ask you, Kosong. When did you first started playing computer games? Since when, when you first started playing computer games? Like 10 years ago or 15 years ago or what? Because I think the more you play, if you play like from early on, it's gonna translate to your skill in playing PC games. You know what I mean? How far back? PC or like console? Well, you can include console too. But yeah. What is your very first game? Kamu tampan. Any new girl streamer you can recommend? A game called Lolo and Lala on the NES. What even is NES, man? I thought we are at the same age, Jeep. I thought you are the same age as me. No, Jeep? Never know that. You are 10 years older than me. You're waiting for you, Queen Ilia. Trust me, bro. Never mind, I'm not going to say anything. I am. Don't ruin your life. You are not a womanizer. Just accidentally or right to song. I don't know. How the fuck you get accidentally invited to an all-in party by a female streamer somehow? Accidentally.
I'm here only because your stare won't ever let me go. I'm here only cause I'm aware with you is better than all alone.
Say what? Say nothing. It just accidentally give 50 gift subs. Wait, did Kusong give 50 gifted sub to someone? Who is that? Oh, Lee. Alright, Kusong. You also accidentally friend them on Discord and join their PC. Alright, alright. Goddamn, son. Kusong Rizler. Could have been me? Well. Could have been me, man, if I am, as rich as Kusong. And as handsome as Kusong, man. Only with his voice, he attracts so many people, man. So many happy accidents. We are all single because Kusong too many GF. Cannot agree more, sir. Kusong just say this. Then everyone fall for him. Alright. We gonna read the global app now. We have a party Black Shrine, but just gonna read the global app a bit. We play Succession with Stride in PvE.
was sacred. It's a life, a life. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save this, so don't try. 'Cause this time you crossed the line. This time you crossed the line. Funny how the tables turned. Didn't think I'd go this far, but here we are, the end. Now you're just a lesson learned, a slowly fading memory, so I can breathe again. Gain my trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth, but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's a life, a life. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save this, so don't try. 'Cause this time you crossed the line. This time you crossed the line. This time you crossed the line. You crossed the line. You crossed the line. You crossed the line. This time you crossed the line.
Every little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Girl, you shut me down and there's no witness. Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born a saint, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you.
Alright, alright. You know, let's now
Falling for you.
check the global app.
Falling for you. Falling for you. All the times with you, they just fly by. All the memories pop up on my timeline. Change your colors on me like you're tie-dye. Got me falling for you, I ain't took a skydive. See you in another dimension. Can't sleep on my night's rest. Baby girl, you were my best friend. Best friend. Little thing you do, it gets me thinking. By another shot, you got me drinking. Girl, you shut me down and there's no witness. Got me in my feels, she would never listen. All the alcohol is in my liver. I guess I lost and you're the winner. Missing your touch, you were a good kisser. I was born a saint, but now I'm a sinner. Falling for you. Falling for you. Falling for you.
Wait, we are like I'm kinda, you know, thinking of recruiting someone.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I call for
Right, so yeah, we are going to do the party black shrine. You said you are blind. What? You are blind, right? You see, it's still 1-0. Alright, I'm going to the restroom first real quick, gonna be right back. Be right back.
Remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. Yeah. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I gotta keep you?
Alrighty, boys.
Fingers stained with blood. Been grasping all day.
So yeah,
Losing my touch with reality.
we're gonna do some PvE content today because we haven't done our weekly yet, the party black shrine, and then after that I might do the sangun, and after that I might do the learn my mystic. But why my mystic so dark here? all, sir. Go for your furniture buff too. Go for your horse buff. And you go pop your harmony too. It's not my decision, alright? It's Kami decision to make the new joiner to pop everything, you know. Come Caroline, sir.
We keep seeing the eyeballs glued to us on the sidewalk, but that look could kill. They are trying so hard to find all the weaknesses inside, but it's gonna spill. Oh, can we take a minute, turn and face
Pop your PPS too, sir.
flowers in our hair like we don't care, and dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you
Sir, I see you hitting a lice.
your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. That's good. It's just you and me.
Bong Fang. Bong Fang, right?
Oh, you and me are a vibe, girl. Disco, some fun like one of a kind, girl.
It's alright.
Till morning's here,
As long as you provide the harmony we gonna teach you, that's the price.
guide us. We won't let them define us. No, we'll play it by ear.
Need 3? That's so pussy.
Too shy, but we can clown
We do 5.
all night. You know the circus leaves town when it's light, and dance a village clown moves. Nobody's stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me, and making it laugh with
Don't be yung twice. What?
that's good. It's just you and me.
Who needs spell stack anyway?
It's your turn to clown.
I still tag my mystic, by the way, and I need to retag later then. Let's go.
Nobody's stopping.
Already I can pop.
That's good. It's just you and me.
Go. Wait, my perfume. Okay, go now.
And we can clown around. Yeah, and we can clown around when it's just you and me.
Just hit.
Baby, this is do or die.
Just hit, sir.
Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I
No.
didn't wanna walk the plank. No, but the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave.
You know you can purposely fail. So we can reset. That's one way to do it. Go here. Behind. Hit the boss.
Maybe when it's do or die.
Just wait.
I know it's an eye for eye. Every energy around. And the touch of night.
Know how to see it, right, Timmy? The brazier. Go to the whirlpool. Pop the gold bubble.
Some things are meant to be fair. I know you left me down and out, and now the river is fresh. Got that hit on your head. Should've buried your dead. Should've listened to me and said, oh, how little you know. You better watch out, my friend. When it goes dark, you better
What the fuck? Ayo, what? Where's the burn? Where's the bleed? Ah, he gonna die soon. He gonna die now. He gonna die now. Let's go.
You should've kept up on your end. Should've been there when you said I depended on you over and over again. You think I'll sit here and pretend
What boss you know, Timmy?
I don't forget?
What boss you know?
That's my friend. You better lay low.
Right, okay. Go, 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 go. And okay. What do you do with the orc? Just use it at phase 2 after the VCC the boss. I think no need flame off because after this it's going to rain. Just hit the boss. Bro. too. We can still hit the boss, by the way, while he's there. I mean, we can chip if we don't have anything to do anymore. I mean, I'm a range. Wait, what? Maybe I should not hit the boss? What? Don't hit. Don't hit anymore, buddy. Debuff. Debuff. Let's go.
Warriors around, don't get caught in the mosh pit. Fuel to the fire, ain't nobody can stop it. Trouble in my city, but you know I'm across it. Got a 40 on my hip and I'm liable to spark it. Throw down these hits, my click is indivisible. I aim, you duck, I squeeze, now you invisible. I'm not afraid of getting physical. All these different chemicals are fogging up my visuals. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we notorious, we ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Yo, we some warriors, they ain't no gunners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners.
10 minutes to wait you guys.
Slugs on my gunners.
You guys so slow.
Put on the map, put on my team, take out every motherfucker in between. Know what I mean? Better myself, better my aim, better my rap, better my name. Killing rappers on my hang, I'm by their chains for the fame. Never thought I would it, now I'm running this. You don't wanna follow me, I'm up in front of this. I ran in the jungle with the troops, trying to get it what it does. Battling and I ain't never lose. We some motherfucking warriors.
So now you want to be a punching bag?
Cover the map and still ain't know where you can find me at. Journey through the mind of an insomniac. I ain't never sleep, staying ready, keep an eye out for the fakes. For the snakes, load a clip and I'ma pull it, something shakes. Never go to battle if you plan to lose. Life a game of chess, you gotta plan the moves. Middle fingers up, I'm not a fan of rules. Fighting for the right to live in peace and not like animals. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. You'll be notorious, we ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. These warriors, they ain't no runners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Bloods on my hands, got slugs on my gunners. Put on my strap, put on the beam, put on the map, put on my team. Take out every motherfucker in between. Know what I mean? Better myself, better my aim, better my rap, better my name. Killing rappers on my hang, I'm by their chains for the fame. Never thought I would it, now I'm running this. You don't wanna follow me, no motherfucker running this. I ran in the jungle with the troops, trying to get it what it does.
Wait, you failed the mechanic or what? Why the boss is not stunned?
It's sunset on Friday. I'm stuck on the highway. It's been a while. I'm late to the party. You already started the sparkling wine. I need to
I don't
find a
know, man.
spark.
But you are the one who makes the circle disappear, man. It's not me.
I'm looking for
You go in first before me.
a star tonight to light me up all around.
I thought you find some secret tag team.
What I'm thinking of. Don't let me burn to the ground. I wasted time. These city lights. Still I can't get you out my mind. I need a fire starter tonight. I'm looking for a I need a I'm looking for a I'm down in the mirror with perfume and glitter. I'm on the way. Feels like I'm 16. Your blue eyes and ripped jeans. What can I say? As long as there's a spark to keep me
You
from
died?
the dark. I'm looking for a I need a fire starter tonight.
Oh, you tell me stories. You tuck me in. And the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming. Sound machine always speaking. Left emotional scars. Now I'm 21. A soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. A soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh,
Putri.
oh. And you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21.
Timmy for sure one yellow.
That's 21. That's 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
Yellow, yellow. Until you get the buff. Then go to the yellow. Don't move inside the color. Any package that gives loot scroll, you only have 13 left? Bro, are you grinding that hard, huh? But do you have value pack, by the way? If you have value pack, you know that you can get one every day, right? And also there's the monthly package. You know the monthly package, right? The one that where, where's the blue? Where's the blue, sir? Just fee, sir. Just fee. Only one daily unit a ton. Well, well, well. Wait, let me check actually. So first one is the monthly box. This one, the Money Adventure Box, will give you 30 loot scroll. And yeah, it gives you. This one is like really worth it. You got the costume, you got the value pack, you get a lot of value from that, and you also get the 30 loot scroll. 60 USD? Is it 60 USD? Eh. No, it's not. It's like 1400 pearls, meanwhile for 50 USD you can get 1600 pearls. So it's like 40 for us. Wait, the price is different? I thought the price is gonna be the same. So it's like 6,000 pearls for you guys. But yeah, that's really worth it though. You get 30 days of value pack, Kamasil's Blessing, and the Old Moon Scroll. It's really worth it. And you got a costume too, on top of that. And also from the loyalty scroll, from the loyalty shop, you can get like 3 each week, right? Not even 3, it's 5. They increase it to 5.
And we're flying so close to where we belong. And we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you.
Already bought those? Oh my god. What? And you still need more, huh? Ah, you mean the loyalty one? How about the crow coins? How many crow coins do you have? Because you can exchange for crow coins too, right? You can exchange it with crow coins. The Pit of Undying. 4.1k at the moment. Well, means that you can get around 80. Not even 80, you can get 100 actually, if you exchange it all, you know? And 100 gonna last you 50 hours. In Pit of a Die? No, in the exchange currency, you can exchange it through the exchange currency UI. It's all there now, you don't need to go to the Pit of Undying. And I believe from the Dark Spirit Grid you also can get it, right? Don't so bad to play with Corsair as your main class. You're hoping you could post a PvP guide. It will be really awesome. Well, you know, me myself, I don't like to grind with Corsair because it's not weak. The damage is there. It's just the AoE is small and the APM is, not that low. But I believe there is like Sigil in the guide for Corsair Awakening PvE. You have already grind with her in Darkseeker with 29k tries per hour and Dekia Kadri with 33k tries per hour. How much is your AP and what is your AP? But my record in Darkseeker with my Corsair is 35k without any big event. So Corsair has the potential to reach big. You're struggling with PVI frames. Does he have one? You always die on big caves. Well, your side dash, the shift direction is iframe. This one is iframe. Your side dash, the side direction is always an iframe, PVI frame. But the thing is, sometimes there is some skills that you cannot cancel, and yeah, I know that's kinda a pain. You can use scroll coins for loot scroll. I mean, if you don't have any use for it, like you are not planning to exchange it. Wait, not scroll coins, man, not scroll coins. I mean, the Pit of Undying coins. What is that? I'm using my BSR, man. Oh. Alright, prepare to fee, sir. Wait. What? That currency. Yeah. I'm sorry for misleading you, but it's the Pit of Undying currency. I'm sorry, sir. With Corsair Awakening 35k, that's not bad. Yep, it is not bad, but a lot other class can do that, not just Awakening Corsair. A lot of other classes can do that even better. Your best hour on Darkseeker with Corsair and 3 mechanics, you did 32k trash with 33.5 AP. I see. I guess that's just AP different because, I'm like 20 AP above you. But yeah, the default combo, right? It's like this. It's like that's the combo. Like that's the DPS combo that you should do. Alright, I'm gonna untech it. I'm gonna attack untech first.
Hey, Mr. Bully, won't you just see right through me? On the dying days when I ask for
But if you really want to see a PvE guide, I can show you a guide from Sigalinda.
what you think when you push me out of my own head where everything makes sense. Breathing in the lies that keep me open from the truth that keeps me holding on to your lies. What do you think you'll find me when you destroy?
Repeat one more time, please. Alright. I was searching for the video too. That is a guide from Sigalinda, and he's like an expert in grinding with Corsair. He's like maining Corsair and he grind with Corsair. And I feel like the guide's still valid until now, even though it's released like a year ago. But yeah, the main thing is, the initial thing you need to do is the Shift E, then SLMB, then F. That's like your pre-buff, right? That's your pre-buff and your highest hitting damage. The Shift E for the minus 20 DP, the SLMB for the critical hit rate, then F for the plus AP. So you should do this. You can do this. But yeah. You are thinking about selling your karak? Alright, seems like you are in no use of the Undying Coin. You have saw this one, but does it work after buffs? I believe so, because the buff is like equal to all skills. It's like no skills that's suddenly buffed crazy, like no. There's nothing like that. All the skills are buffed equally, so I think it still works. Wait, sir, I need to untack. What should I attack? I don't mind, I just can attack my Meihua. Feel like that I weak no? In PvE now. I mean, that I just get nerfed. No, like 2 weeks ago, get nerfed in PvE. And the nerf was pretty bad. And I think Meihua is better actually. Or maybe Meigu. Maybe Meigu. Let's take Meigu. Let's see the damage of the Meigu now, I guess.
Got drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in.
You are trying to do this combo, but seems hard to understand. Coast, right? To be honest with you, he has like different rotation than me, but you know, he mainly grind with Corsair, so you know, I feel like you should trust him more than me. You know what I mean? Since you know he's grind with Corsair a lot more than me. But how many trust does he get on that Darkseeker? But you play Ranger. Let's go. Go now. Go now, sir, go now. This video that you have sent here is 42k at Darkseeker and he is only grinding with Corsair. 4 big events. Wait, 4 big events? Ah, but... Wait. But it is on January. So it's before the buff. Before the buff. So yeah, maybe you can follow his combo. Since you know he pulled 42k with 4 tides with Corsair. So now you know Corsair damage get buffed by like 18% if you don't know. So technically If we do a quick math here, he should be able to get like 7k more trash loot, right? So he might be able to get 48k with 4 tights event. You know. So maybe you should follow his combo. Because yeah, like I said, I'm not really grinding with Corsair. Wait. I forgot to change back my screen, by the way. Yup, but the new video on Orzerkia is 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, I saw his video on the Orzerkia, and his combo is a bit different from me, but the initial combo is kinda the same. He used the Shift E as LMB and F, right? It's the same as mine, but it's just that other combo that's a bit different, so you know, you might want to follow his guide. But his combo is really hard to get. He debuff with WF? Wait, what? What is WF even do? WF doesn't have... That's kinda weird. I feel like he should not use WF since the skill is not doing a lot of damage, right? I don't know. I don't really see the video yet, so cannot really say about it. But he did pull a good trash loot, right? With with Awakening Corsair in Orzekia. I think my trash loot, the highest trash loot with my Corsair in Orzekia is like what? I don't know, I don't even remember, man. Maybe like 19k. Only PvE change with Awakening Corsair is the 8 shift. If MB and LB and Wave Blast spam. And also the damage, they also buff the damage. I'm gonna show you the... Wait. Sorry, I, kinda pause a bit. Kinda focus on the boss. But yeah, I'm gonna show you the spreadsheet after this boss. I make the count. They buff the Corsair damage by like 18% in PvE. Overall. I believe it's just to enhance the efficiency of the movement between the combos. The buff? I mean, yeah. Because before, right? We need to like keep switching to pre-awakening like crazy. We were struggling with cooldowns. We need to spam our F2. Use WF to buff plus 20 DP and minus 20 DP on the mobs. I see. I mean, you can do that. Like, because you're gonna have like some spare skills to put your add-ons in, and that's not bad, I guess. That's not a bad add-ons on it. Slide them up to buff IP and casting speed. And then engage. WF to engage. After that, he used TFE and LSLMB to buff. Alright. Seems like that's good. Because, you know, I think he's the one who make the spreadsheet for the Corsair damage calculation. And light them up is actually has like the highest DPS damage per second in Corsair kit. And I rarely use that skill. But I'm gonna show you the spreadsheet that I do. So if you guys can see here, PvE change after. This is for Corsair. It's like 15%, like yeah, 15 to 20. I mean 15 to 18% damage buff for Awakening Corsair. And it's really good. Currently in PvE. What the fuck? I was late for 1 second, man. The boss dead already. Yikes.
Try to replace you with somebody out there.
If I didn't chase you, would you even care?
And if I lost my mind, would you come around?
But yeah, I'm sorry that, you know, I cannot really say anything about the Corsair PvE combo and guide because, yeah, me myself, I cannot say that I'm an expert in Corsair PvE since I don't really PvE with my Corsair. But yeah, you should check the, you know, his guide, the Cove's guide, since he do a lot of PvE with Corsair, so he must be more experienced than me. Or you can check the Sigurlinda one. That's like, yeah, the two that I can recommend to see. I only, you know, use Corsair for PvP mainly, not really doing PvE. I mean, I guess I only do, you know, Dark Shrine with my Corsair for PvE, but yeah, that's it. Alrighty boys, I'm going to AFK here for a second. And yeah, I'm going to be right back. I'm a big right back. Maybe like 5 minutes. Be right back, guys.
on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got this a quick change, so we like them in phase. I'll just buy a new watch, time to make my.
Alright, I'm going to do the Sangun first. Then I don't know. Then what should we try PvE with? Mystic now? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe after the Sangun, gonna do some RBF and gonna call it a day after. And maybe on the off stream, I'm going to, set my Mystic up so that tomorrow we can finally play Mystic. But for now, it's still Meigu. I feel like Meigu gonna. But yeah. Also, hand cannon is better than bomb for PvE. Yep. The hand cannon has that passive, right? That gonna shoot 2 times more. Wait, is it? Wait, I actually a bit forgetful about the passive. Or is it just because of the burn? But yeah, we're going to do some Sangun here. First, we're gonna do with our Meigu first. And this should be quick. Meigu kinda OP, man. And I'm going to use the Deep Sea. There's my medal. Medal here. Deep Sea. Hello, Deep Sea. Perfume of Deep Sea. Yeah, they changed the name, by the way. To Perfume of Deep Sea now. The name. $80 burn damage. Ah, yeah, because of that only, right? But, realistically, it doesn't matter, because the boss has, not the boss, the mobs has like crazy amount of HP. From what I heard, the HP is like millions. If you like see at the video codex or something like that, the HP is like very big. So 80 burn damage will not matter for mobs. But hey, 80 still better than nothing. Oof. Fuck. The little tiger's still there. Right, that's just a bit of blunder. Will not happen anymore. Never mind, the HP is actually like, if you see the Olun, HP is 36k, so 80 is, well, it's still very low compared to the HP, but not as low as I imagined. I thought the HP is like million, seems like not even reach 100k. Fuck, man. Man, I already in the side. Alright, now this is awkward. Let's just use that core, why not? Yo, Zuma, thanks for the follow. Use hand cannon even though it might be a placebo. Yeah. I mean, technically it's better still to use the hand cannon. But yeah, not gonna matter that much. No sun gooning here, sir. What should I do, man? I cannot. Piggy. I cannot pigging. Is that a thing, man? Is that a word? Pigging? Piggybacking? Man, what happened to me? I did the freaking Sangun in one try last week with my Megu. But somehow now I kinda Pepega. What's up, Laxus? How's Awakening Megu feel? It's kinda nice. It's just that the AoE is kinda small. So you will not be good at some spots. I mean, this one is after the nerf. And I just tag the Megu again. So, I don't know. What even hit me, sir? Oh my god, I'm already at the back. It's so dumb, man. I'm already at the freaking Sangun ass, man. The nerf was not too severe though. Well, yeah. Technically, yeah. But feelingly, I don't know. Because if you don't know, Laxus, I just tagged this Megu earlier for the boss blitz. It's just now, really just now, I tagged the Awakening Megu to do the boss blitz earlier. So I still don't know. What to say about the nerf. But yeah, I think it's kinda nice to play in a boss fight like this, you know. You have like good PvI frame, and you have like a lot of ability to go back to the boss. Like you have the bling, you have like a lot of skills to go to the back of the boss. It's just your AoE is kinda small. Maybe that's the only restricting things about Awakening Meigu. But other than that, it feels good so far. But I think I noticed the damage different because I believe that I did the boss faster yesterday, not like yesterday when I still played the Meigu. I feel like I, hit the boss faster than this. And my record with Meigu was 6 minutes, right? We're gonna see how long did we spend in this round. See, we have the spin too to go back to the boss back. What the fuck, man? Bro, I'm trolling myself. Ah, shit. And yeah, my records was 6 minutes, and I think it's like really quick. Because I believe the rankings. Never mind. Actually, someone did it for 4 minutes. Damn, 4 minutes, huh? Your body is getting into PvP and his succession may go, but cannot beat your LAN. So he was wondering if Awakening Meigu better in 1v1. Oh yeah, definitely, sir. Definitely better in 1v1 for Awakening Meigu. But doesn't mean Succession Meigu is weak in 1v1 though. Succession Meigu is really, still really decent in 1v1. They can still do well in 1v1. But if you ask me, yeah, Awakening Meigu is better in 1v1. Because, Awakening Meigu is more an assassin class, type of class, and assassin class usually really good in 1v1 or small scale PvP. And yeah, Meigu Awakening has like this block jump, right? Block jump and really fast CC and movement. That's, makes them stronger than Succession Meigu in 1v1. Especially when, in 1v1, the enemy has the focus on you, right? So you need quick CC skills to catch them. Because, Succession Meigu has quick CC skills too, but Awakening Meigu has a lot more quick CC skills compared to, Succession Meigu. Yeah, you're gonna sell your character. There's no Shin content to really do that worth it. What do you mean, sir? They just invented, you know, the Creo to help you fish while you do the sea monster hunting. Don't you like to, do sea monster hunting while fishing? Okay, we'll have let him know to get practicing. Alright. But yeah, Sushi Negu still really viable though. I mean, it depends on, what class you like more. Don't play Succession Megu, play Pale. Who plays Succession Megu are the same people who cannot play Awakening Megu faster. Alright, sir. You can grind 1 hour and make money. Well. I bet the character price right now is going up like crazy, right? Since you can fish while do sea monster hunting right now. Is it? That's my guess. Well, I'm gonna check it later. Alright, let's not troll this time. And I spent like 5 minutes? Holy, it's 5 minutes already. You can grind 1 hour and make more money. Alright. How much is Karak now? Is it like reaching 40 billion now? That you want to sell it? Ooh, crap. $39 million for Valor at least. Damn, son. What's the max price again? That's... Sounds really expensive, man. Fuck, man. Okay, 6 minutes, not bad. There's one for 41.9 listed at the moment and PO for 37 billion. Not too expensive. Karak. Well, in SEA, it's still kinda low. Well. And Valor is the best for the sea monster hunting, right? Should I buy one? Wait, by the way, we have not done the global lab reading. How about after this Sangun, we do the global lab reading? Ooh. Oi. I should have. I should still have time to dodge that. Oh, man. How the fuck I still died? Ay, ay, ay. This boss beat is going longer than expected. Why am my FPS dropping like crazy here? 30 FPS suddenly? What is happening, guys? Holy fuck, what is happening? The game gonna crash or something? I don't know if you guys noticed the change. But what? Hello video? Oh my god, I think this is video thing. What is happening? You tell us, bruh. I don't even know what. Okay, now it's back to 70 though. Not quite 100 yet. But I'm not opening something sassy, alright? I'm a good guy. How pathetic. What am I doing, man? Ah, I'm so impatient to hit the boss. Guys. Ay, ay, ay. Man. It's just C9, but it takes me so much time. RIP indeed, sir. Why, why I struggled this much? Is the nerf that bad? Question mark. There you go, 50 million down the drain. Let's see if anyone buys it.
called to hear your voice.
Surely, right?
I miss you. I've been thinking about you.
Big profit, man.
Thinking about our love.
See monster hunting while fishing, imagine.
I miss you.
But I don't know what are they doing. So they buff a lot of fishing and sea content, right? Is it still not profitable? Even after all the buff that they do? They do like tons of sea content and fishing buffs.
I think of you every day.
I thought it's gonna be profitable.
I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days. Because I miss you. And I just thought of you.
Mastery doesn't apply to fishing while sailing. But the fish drop rate is higher, right? When the otter fish for you, isn't it?
The idea of you listening to this. The thought of you on the other side of the line. I can't hang up.
Yo, what's up, Arteris? Plus 100 million per hour sounds bad. Is it what you got from the otter fishing? The otter fishing for you only get 100 million an hour? Damn. I guess that's not a lot. Oh my god, I'm still in the circle, but the game is so bad. Register me. I'm outside the circle already. If it's not making 1 million an hour, you rather go to trolls. Well, even 1 million an hour now considered really bad.
Even if things never go back to what we were,
And guess what, by the way? They buffed hunting, right? Hunting is like already really good in money wise. And they buffed the hunting. Well, you know, I'm not protesting if you can get a lot of money from life skill. And later they're gonna buff training, man. I'm kinda excited for the training buff, even though I'm not really doing training anymore, sir. Wait, it's actually already on the life, right? The training buff. You don't have gear for that. Training in 2025? Bro, training is profitable, man. So, you know, there is my guildmates who, you know, sees guru training. And he said that, so he tried fishing, right? The buffed fishing. And also he tried the training, and he said that training is actually more profitable AFK activity than fishing. And imagine they buff training, and the buff is pretty big, man. If you don't know, the buff is like really good. Now you don't need to AFK a lot anymore. Holy shit. And I bet that it's going to make more money now for training. That's what I think. Gonna make even more money. Might as well go Orzekia for 10 billion an hour. What What's the crystal price now, by the way? Man, it's been a while since I grind at Orzekia. I think the last time I grind there while I still on my wizard. I mean, it's been a while since I last grind at all. You're gonna try Awakening Warrior, but man, is the unprotected movement so annoying. Yep. I mean, what do you want? You want protected movement now? For a warrior? Please don't, sir. Oh, he's earning more money than fishing now. Well, by selling the Corsair horse. So, said that if you are like high level, you have like high level in training, you can get like, fuck man. Why I keep failing that C9, man? It's like last week, it's not this hard. But basically, when you are like high level in training, you have like high chance to get a Corsair horse. And Corsair horse is like, when you sell it, you get like 1.1 billion, right? Per horse. Minus tax, it might be like 800 to 900 million. And you just AFK overnight, and you can get the, the tier 8 Corsair. And even if you don't, even if you don't get the Corsair, you can still sell the tier 8 horse for 300 million each, I believe. And you can like, register them in the breeding market first before you sell it, right? I believe the Corsair horse, if you register it for breeding, it will cost like, you will get like 300 million for Corsair horse to do breeding. For non-Corsair horse, I don't know. Maybe like 50, 80 million. We are talking about the tier 8, by the way. So that's like more than fishing, You need really need protected movement. Please don't. All class are so protected right now. Yeah, man. I mean, cannot agree more about that. But please don't, man. They need to stop bringing protection in the game. Even though they buff Corsair protection a bit, I also, don't like with the buff, man. Don't like the protection buffs. How much mastery is needed? You are master 17 training and you don't see yourself getting more than 600 million per night on average. Well, I don't know. Might be 2k plus, I guess, since that's kind of the standard now, right? But if if in one night you can get a Corsair horse, you already made like 1 billion minimum, right? I mean, can you get like the horses to level 30 in a night? I don't know if you can or not. But he's the one who says that. And I asked him, right, how, how he make money, and yeah, he said it like that. He level up and sell the Corsair. Before selling the Corsair, he gonna register it to the breeding market first, then sell the Corsair. Or even the normal horse too. You don't know, you think you rather AFK fish than trying to catch horse. I mean, yeah, training needs more management than fishing for sure. Fishing is like more brain dead, but you know, training it's a bit troublesome, you know, because you need to do the horse breeding too, right? To get the tier 8, to get the tier 8 horse, you need to do the horse breeding. You need to like keep notes on what horse you breed, and yeah, there's like, you know, believe me, there's like a lot of things to take notes of for horse breeding, and it's a bit cumbersome, you know. Even I'm kinda lazy to manage my horse now. Meanwhile, fishing, you just, you know, go to some area, then just fish. Yeah, normally that's what you do to tier 8 level to 30 breed then sell. It was better than AFK fishing before the fishing bug. Well, I know it's just he's saying that, you know, he tried fishing too, right? And he said that when he calculated, it's better to do the horse training. And you know, the training gonna get buffed too, right? At least for you, alright. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, man! Fucking hell, I missed my iframe for like 1 bit and I got hit by the rock and I got knocked back, then the freaking sanguine drops. Like, what is the chance of that? Holy cow, sir. Oh my god, I'm already really tired to do this boss. It's just T9, man. Come on, kitty kitty. You have 7 Khan Heart on market that never sell. Holy shit, 7, huh? It's either you are lucky or unlucky, man. You are lucky that you get 7 Khan's Heart, but damn, son. There are 100 life and about 1,000 destruction. Oh, what? Registered in EU all win price, but no one buys. Well. I think, you know, the last time I got Khan's Heart was like it was a long time ago, and it hardly sell. Well, I bet now it's going to be harder to sell. Holy shit, I almost died again. Luckily, not today, sir. Not today. They should let us change 1 Khan Heart for this spear. Like 1 for 100 this spear. But what you need this spear do? Why do you need these spears? Isn't it like still the lowest price now? Why do you need these spears, sir? Someone gonna sit on me again. No. Not this time. I'm going to kill now. Yo, what's up, Arik? You decided to go Succession even though you got 4 IP last. Succession what? What are you going to play, Arik? But yeah, 4 IP is just 1 bracket, right? So at most you just losing like 4 plus 3, like 7 AP at most. And 7 AP is not that big of a deal. It's a loss, but anything is better than sitting. Gather is also useless now, no one buys it. Just sitting uselessly. Yup. I guess you can, you know, like, can you grind the Khan's Heart to make the mystical spirit powder? Because I don't know what, you know, I don't know how is it in EU, but in SA, right, the fell powder is like on 1,000 orders here. We are having a shortage of the fell powder somehow. And even the destruction spirit stone here is also, you know, like nobody is selling it. It's all, what do you call it, what is the name? It's all sold out, these destruction stones. See, it's all sold out. You cannot even grind this. Can you grind a Khan's Heart? I bet if you can grind the Khan's Heart into the mythical spirit powder, it's going to be, you know, gonna be sold out too, maybe? This pair can now build stacks from 40 to 90. Well, I guess, but nobody is using this pair now, right? since it's kinda expensive, you know. As their skills got so much accuracy, you don't need to run Jin accuracy. Nah, I think you still need to, because you know Thirsty from my guild, he's like the best Hush that we have in our guild, and he's using 3 Jin accuracy, and he deals like really good damage, really good kills. Usually he top frags in my guild. So I still think you still need the Jin accuracy. Alright, now it's time for my Corsair. Reverse Succession Corsair nerfs and you go Succession Corsair ASAP. Well. You like to play broken class, huh, Olivin? But yeah, the nerf was a little bit questionable. They should not do that. They should just nerf the PA on the wild skill, but yeah, man. You can exchange Lila petals for powders. Wait, you can? I never know about it. You just use Karanda Heart plus 1 powder. I believe the Karanda Heart and the Kutum Heart also sold out, no? I don't know. Is it? Need to check it later after this. Oh my harmony ran out. What the fuck? Just exchange your Lila petal for it. Pretty sure you got a lot. Well, the thing is, all of my Lila petal, I just exchange it for the fairy sealed fairy things here. Still has 240 to open. I had a lot. And where do you exchange the Lila petal, by the way? Because I don't think I ever know that you can exchange it for the mystical spirit powder. What NPC you exchange it to? Is it the fairy queen? I think 2 should be enough, but need try in not what. How many accuracy you got with the 2? Is it reaching 1.1k? But I think if it's not reaching 1.1k, it's not gonna work, I think. Just well song KD. Wait, I forgot to check the Karanda Heart price. What the fuck, why? Because I don't know, man. You did not tell me sooner. Ay. What are you guys doing? It was for my Sabaton, last week. Since I want to burn all of my money, right? And I thought I gonna get money by selling those things. But yeah, I had 1,000 Lila petal before. And I exchanged it all for the sealed fairy wings to get the sweet honey wine to sell. Why suddenly the Sanguine so hard, man? He wants to be honey seller. Yeah. You think same? 300? What 300? We did not know he need mystical powder. Well, I still have the distraction stone though. I still have the spirit stone, so don't need to worry too much for me, at least. And I forgot to check the Karanda Heart price again. Bro, what am I doing? I need to fix my brain a bit here. Seems like I become more Pepega after I go back to the work space. Oh man, the damage. $300 million for what? You cannot sell the mystical powder, right? What are we talking about here? 300 million for the honey wine or the powder? Why I feel like my Corsair deal was more damage than my Megu? Is it the play to grind with Corsair now? 300 million the heart. Ah. Wait, is it the lowest? Is it the lowest price? Or what? What is the no, the lowest is 50 million, yeah. The lowest is 50 million, I remember that. 300 each wine. Imagine, man. I gonna be a millionaire? No, I will be a trillionaire if that is the case. But I see. How pathetic. Oh, it's not that. Current heart, you only get 600 mystical powder at 310 million. Per current heart, that's like 518k per mystical powder, big scam. I mean, you know, it's like no other choice, right? Since all of the distraction stone all sold out too. And you don't really have a choice, right? God damn, sir. I don't know what happened, man. Is it like more people grinding or something like that? Why the powder suddenly become rare like this? It's like never happens, right? Like in the past, I mean, it happens, but it's not this bad. In the past, you still can buy the, you know, the regular spirit stone. You went to Fel and got 5 powder? Bruh. Fel is a scam, alright? I never get anything from Fel nor Garmot. So those two bows are a scam. Confirmed. How pathetic. Time to go to Chris Poly and grind for Spirit Stone. Yeah, nobody really go there anymore. Before, right, people are going there to level up their character, but suddenly the Traitor's Graveyard taking in the popularity. And the Traitor's Graveyard also really good, man. For, you know, for XP. It's much better than the Poly. Oh, new record. 522, nice. Polygon dope travel, bruh. That's just copium amount of travel, man. You get like what? 10 per hour? That's just so copium, man. Damn, someone is actually doing at 4 minutes. Not even new players. Yep. Maybe they should release the Dehkia Gaifin faster. I don't know if they talk about the Dehkia Gaifin or not. But I think they talk about it, right? Dehkia Gaifin. They should, man. They should. Oh, never mind. They talked about the Dehkia Miromok, not the Dehkia Gaifin. Yeah. They should make the Dehkia Miromok. Release it now. And also, Dehkia Saikraya and Padix, man. So that I can grind for my rich merchant ring without grieving myself. Holy shit. I want the rich merchant ring, man. But yeah, the Saikrai and the freaking Padix is a scam spot, man. You never believe anything PA says until it comes out. Alright. Well, at least you can, you can believe the one that they say in the dev commentary. Because they have a proven track records, from the dev commentary. It's like everything that they say in the dev commentary will come out soon. So that one we can believe. We can believe while inhaling our copium for sure. Don't forget your copium. You want the Kia Chris Poly? Nah, please. Saikraya, please. So it's unfair, man. They make Dehkia Olun, but where's the Dehkia Saikraya and the Dehkia Padix? It's unfair. How the fuck the players who, who only needs Olun left, they can grind while getting money and a chance to get the Rich Merchant Ring? That's unfair, sir. Tomorrow you have off? Ah, you mean my real life work? Yeah. So, by the way, since we are talking about my real work, some good news. Wait. But yeah, my work has, it's a usual, like, nothing. Holy shit, man. So yeah, my work has, usual holiday on Saturday and Sunday. It's just 5 days work, 40 hours a week work. just nothing special about my work. But the good news is I have a work from home quota, so I get like 4 times a month. So basically, it's like once a week, right? Once a week quota to work from home, so that we can start stream early on the day that I go work from home. You know what I mean? And I think I'm going to do the work from home oops, every Friday, since Friday is the global lab, right? And it's kind of interesting to talk about the global lab, right? And yeah, most likely I will, take my work from home every Friday. And by the way, speaking of global lab, we haven't read the global lab yet. I say that after the Sangun, but holy shit, the Sangun takes us a really long while here. Promotion already? Bre, what the hell? 1 week promotion? Hey, but not gonna lie though, they are like opening for promotion right now. They are like, so there's like some leads are not some leads, but so the reason why they recruit me is because the lead is resigning, and I was like, maybe like to fill an empty spot in the role, but not the lead role, alright? Not the lead role. Fuck, okay. Let's use my BSR. But that's the reason why I got recruited, because they need a replacement, but not for the lead, because they gonna take the lead from their internal. So there's like, they open for a promotion for the old members, but that's that. Even that, you never hold your breath. Your boss plays video. My boss plays video. I mean, hello my boss. Are you my boss somehow, Olivian? Are you my boss secretly? Have I seen you around at my office, Olivian? Video from home quota. Yup, awesome, yup. Being online while global lab just drops is a fun experience, but all class balance is left. Yup. I mean, next balance is going to be a PvP balance, right? And my channel is like mainly focused on PvP, so it's going to be pretty fun, I guess, for the upcoming global lab, for me at least. Even though, I don't really know most of the classes in the game. Zerker buff, fixation Zerk. But it's PvE. It's PvE. Wait, I thought it's PvP, Olivin. You're the one who said that Zerker get buff like 20% in damage, right? I mean, in PvE, I don't really care, man. They can buff like, like make it like 100% more broken than they currently is, and I will not protest at all. Because, I like when classes getting buffed in PvE. Since, I can just reroll to that class if I want and grind efficiently. Grooming me to be lit? No. You have only listening to the PvE part kinda I talk about. You mean... I see. So what you mean is, he's make a video about the PvE, about the global lab today, and yeah, you heard that it's a 20% PvE buff. I see. And you got promoted already? No, it's just, Arthur is just joking, man. No way, right? What the hell? Am I like godlike that, Only 5 days working and already got a promotion na. It's just, you know, my lead gonna resign soon. And I was supposed to be a replacement. A replacement for the empty role. Because, you know, one of the guy gonna promote to lead, right? One of the old guys in my team gonna promote to the lead role. And I was the one, you know, supposed to replace the one who gonna become the lead. You know what I mean? I mean, at least that's my speculation. That's my speculation. Not really speculation though. It's like they kinda implicitly tell about it. So they don't tell me directly like that, but they kinda tell it implicitly. In the interview. In the interview they kinda tell me about it implicitly. They don't like say it directly. Just tell it non-directly. I've only heard PvE buff it more in PvP then. No, please don't. Zerker strong already in PvP. You love the chaos, bre. Love Striker 2 in PvP? Oh, alright. Later you're gonna get banned, Olivin. Be careful with your words. You don't want to get banned in other Twitch chat, alright? You are lucky that, you know, I'm kinda happy now. Otherwise, you already get banned here. Just joking, alright? You can say whatever you want. Hindaya only cares about PvE. I mean, yeah, man. I mean, he's mainly PvE players. And nothing wrong about that. But yeah, we shall see later after this boss. We're gonna read the global lab a bit. Whoosh. You're not happy though. Got that already, so you got promoted. Nah, we were talking about the real life job. Hot single waifu, but no. I just, you know, got into the job. No way I got promoted so quick, you know. Alright. Now it's time. Let's stretch a bit. It's time for the global lab reading. Let's drink some water. And yeah, let's see what they cook in the PvE. I mean, in the global lab here. Let's see. Please buff Striker and Zerker next week 2 PA. In PvE, right? Yeah. In PvE, alright. I will not mind. In PvP, but the PA representative earlier or the gun, you only say buff Striker and Zerker and he already gun. He only read that message and yeah, they gonna buff it for PvE only. You are too late, Olivian, to say that in PvP. But alright. I see this tamer get buffed again, sir. Holy shit. Okay. Gonna drink some water first a bit. By the way, after 1300 evasion all evasion is the same. You just tried 16 evasion, 600 evasion, yet you melted the same. I see. Well, I kinda surprised that you melt the same because I feel like if you have like higher evasion, you will have lesser DR, right? And feels like you should be less tanky if you have like higher evasion. But yeah, the threshold of evasion is that I think after 1400, 1300 is kinda, you still can get hit by the players with 1.1150 accuracy or players with 1200 accuracy, the sweaty accuracy player. But 1400, you cannot really get hit by the 1150 accuracy, I think. Because there's a lot of players playing with 150 accuracy, right? How you test? I mean, you mean me? I mean, check from Garmot. This is like, sometimes I do some fun calculation here with this. So yeah, it's like this. Usually I do the calculation here. Actually playing evasion, that's usually how you test. Well, that's true. The real scenario test immediately. Garmot isn't on point too much. I don't know, I just trust Garmot. If you run into a whole ball, you're going to die anyways. You are switching to DR now to fed up with it after a month plus with it. Alright. But yeah, Awakening Megu should be like last cannon, right? And yeah, if you are going to ball, unless you are like a full DR meme Zerker, you're gonna die. For sure. Alright, let's read the global app now. So let's read the opening. The goal of this balance patch was to give a solid boost to classes that are currently underperforming in PvE, changing the way they are perceived and making the improvements noticeable. This was different approach from us, aimed at addressing the shortcomings of our previous more conservative patches. Since we made many adjustments to the stats, we had to be mindful of any side effects. So as we stated the balance adjustment period, we made it clear that we'd step in for immediate change if things got out of hands. With today's update, the season's balance adjustments are wrapping up, but that doesn't mean we are done with all balance patches. We'll keep an eye on class balance and won't hesitate to make further change if needed. Moreover, as we mentioned in the recent dev video update, we are carefully planning for long-term changes not just for PvE but for the entire PvP system as well. We'll make sure to set up a time to explain these plans in more details to your adventurers soon. Alright. Will the army Zerk will die also, you tried? At most can survive half a plat in uncapped. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah man, you still gonna die, but you still survive a bit as a Zerker with full DAP meme. You stand up at least once if you dive with 1300 no matter the players, same with 1600. Did they change something about the seeds in the last update? I don't think so. They only changed the not war so that, you can see the stats like this, Abu. Not war, then you can see this. There's like a new menu like this. You can see who got the most kills, who got the most death, who got the, most objects destroyed. That's it. But I don't know if this changed for the Seed War or not. Alright, we read again. They made the dash when jumping much faster. What? What class? I don't think I already read the class yet. What is that? When you use the Night Raven skill after jumping, your movement speed will increase rapidly according to the movement speed has been changed. What is this Night Crow? Okay, thanks. No problem, Sir Abu. Well, I don't know what is that skill, but what is this? Is this just PvP or PvE buff? Well... Cannot really tell, man. Seems like just PvE buff. Then my head is hurting now. This one seems like a bit of PvP buff, no? This one seems like PvP buff. A bit of damage buff in PvP. They should like, I don't know, man. It's like hard, man, to determine if this is a PvP damage buff too or not. They should like maybe like, you know, put another table here and mention if, you know, PvP damage change, like another column here. A PvP damage change. Because kinda hard to count it, man. This one seems like no, just PvE buff. Alright. It's a 5% PvP buff. I see. 5% is still a lot though. In PvP, right? Can you post link? Yeah, man, why not? As long as it's not a rickroll, right? But you cannot rickroll me. I remember all the string of a rickroll video arteries. Pets calculator. Wait, somebody is actually already made this. There's problem calculating max hit count, but the rest is on point. I see. So I also made, you know, a program for this, but seems like there is like someone already make this. That's good, man. So global lab patch notes. Wait, so it's not. There is no PvE change? Why it feels like that's a PvE change? And what is this? Zerker PvE change, man? 31%? Wait, is this... No way, right? There's problem calculating max hit count, but the rest is on point. I guess this one should not be true, right? Picking open? I know, you can check guard mode too, right? So, seems like still closed. And earlier we did not get the notif. I don't get any notif. Estimated next open. You can check the guard mode. Kosong. That's what happened when there's max hit count. Well, should I just, you know, calculate it myself? I also like made some kind of program, but it's not like really automated like that. I need to copy it a bit. But I don't know if my program gonna be buggy or not. Let's just count the Zerker one first. I mean, Zerker only, alright? We only care about Zerker. We don't want the class get buff, alright? We shall check if the class get buff or not. But yeah, I'm gonna open my, you know, program a bit. Please wait a second. I think my program gonna be buggy too. But we shall see. Will it be buggy or not? Bemson seems like it's buggy. Well, yeah, never mind. It's also kinda buggy. Yep, it's buggy. Never mind. Alright. We just gonna trust the guy here. Buff it more? Nah, please don't. That's what happened when there's max hit count. The Zerker buffs are going to kill PvP. We do? Your Weakening Nova? What happened with Weakening Nova? They nerf it? Future of video. What is this? Is this the one that he get gangbanged? I mean, the one that Zerkers everywhere? Ah, yeah. I think you are the one who give me this clip, right? There is like Zerker running around here and there. But yeah, this is what Artair is like. Zerker everywhere.
What are you typing, cover? This Carl? It is. Bro, what are these Zerkers like running around me like fucking piranhas in a tank? I am so confused right now.
And they somehow, ignore chicken here. They don't want to mess with
Is that the
soft.
fourth place guy that keeps running away from me?
Looking bad so far on Nova.
It's like a Zerker
You see?
chasing another Zerker, man. And then
What are
there's
the
another
Zerker?
Zerker looking and another Zerker over there. Like, what is this fucking game?
Looking bad so far on Nova, it's Shafted and Gun. I thought they gonna buff Nova though. Is it a nerf to Nova? But well, let's see the Zerker here. The cooldown has been changed. This is just some adjustment, right? And the cooldown too. I don't know, man, about the Zerker succession. I know. I also don't know about this. This is the WF. 4.5 seconds to 6 seconds. I don't know about this one. Is this the Glab? I don't know, man. Alright. I don't know what. This is the predatory hunt, right? I know, man. Yeah, I don't know. But let's see the damage change here. I don't know, man. This one seems like a freaking PvP damage buff. How the fuck the damage change like crazy high? 30% damage change. Yeah, we're gonna trust our spreadsheet here. And what is this? The Rod of the Beast. Don't tell me this is the Shiv Q, man. Because their Shiv Q actually, kinda hurt. On paper seems like a PvP nerf for Awakening Nova. Alright, I mean, they kinda deserve it, I guess.
Hard for me to let go, but I think that I'm finally free.
The Succession Nova main is chilling. Yeah, man, next week, for sure they gotta nerf that Nova. Nerf on PvP for sure. Seems like she got a rework, not just a nerf. The whole playstyle changed. I see. Succession Zerker was a huge PvP buff. They got damage like assassins now. Well, yeah. If I look at the number here and use my little brain to count, to do a quick math, yeah, I can conclude this is a big PvP damage change, and I don't even know what is this skill. How about this one? And yeah, this one also, oh my god, that's kinda big. From 1500 to 4500. And the damage reduction only changed 3%. We are cooked, man. But then again, I don't know what is these skills. Is this the skills that they use a lot or not? I don't know, right? And holy shit, what is this? Wait, they changed the hit damage from, times 2, this one 10k, 7k, 7k, 21k, from 10k, 81k to 21k. That's another damage buff, man. This one seems like a nerf. Wait, is my spreadsheet actually correct in calculating nerf? Fierce attack, where's the fierce attack? 82%, seems about right. Predatory hunt. The predatory hunt is buggy. I know. This one also, predatory hunt is not really a damaging skill, right? But still, man, that's a PvP damage buff. I know, man. What the fuck? Raging Thunder. Wait, they changed the hit count. Final hit damage. So what is this? 6 times 15, 90k? Boom, man. What the fuck? So it's like from, if you count this. I'm tweaking. Sorry. It's 90k too. I thought it's 60k. I'm tweaking here. So this one is also like about 90k, and they changed it to 90k a bit. But yeah, this one is not a really PvP damage buff. Holy shit, man. Seems like the bottom here is not really a PvP damage buff, but the upper here is PvP damage buff. But I don't know what are these skills. For example, like the predatory hunt, right? They are not using the skill to hit the... they don't use the skill to necessarily damage the enemy, right? So I guess it's okay to buff the skill damage. They are not using it in a combo. But I don't know about this for. What are these skills? Alright. But yeah, don't they see that in the hardcore server, the Zerkers, like the succession Zerkers, like one comboing me every time, and I cannot really one combo them. Oh, Awakening get buffed too? Improve the ability to link ground lifting techniques after using the techniques. Alright, good one. Skill cooldown change. Alright, this one, nice. And yeah, this one I was like talking about this. And yeah, I agree with this change. The Titan Blow. This is Titan Blow. The 6 seconds, not bad. It's good buff. Ancient Wave, the skills cooldown. Alright. And I also talk about this one too. They should, reduce the cooldown more. Flow that was linked while using the skill. The speed cannon has been changed to link immediately after the attack. So, is it like automatically linked that, we don't need to press our LMB to cast the split shot? I guess. The ground lifting technique has been improved too. Alright. This one, a good change. But let's see the buff. Can't really tell. Seems like just PvE buff. Strike of the Colossus. This one also the same. Seems like just PvE. Same PvE. Seems like same PvE. Alright, the goldfish here. Damn, there's still a lot. What the fuck? So long, man. All that shit, but no Corsair chains. Alright, I might need to, skip some classes, I guess. But we already done with the most important one, which is Zerker. But let's see the goldfish. Let's, make this quick. We don't want to waste like 2 hours reading this. Alright, so the evasion buff has been changed to another skill. I don't know what is this skill, but alright. They got some AP buff. Not really something, I guess. Okay, not. Well, I don't really know what are the skills, but alright. Just cooldown reduction and yeah, just plus IP, which is not matter that much. Right, the damage buff, PV. This one seems like PV damage buff, man. Let's see the goldfish here. PV chains, PVP. Ah, yeah, right. Eight-way chain. %, huh? Why I feel like this one should be like some PvP damage buff. Seems like no. Spinning strike. This one also seems like a PvP damage buff. Maybe this one is correct. 90%. But that sounds about right though. Since 3k to 5k, this one sounds about right, 80%. Holy, can we trust this? Well, nothing much changed, I guess. Alright, Meihua. Some damage buff too. Only damage buff for Meihua, I guess. Finally, Negative can grind with his Meihua. PvE chains. Not a lot. Now for the surprise, Awakening Meihua. Let's see what they do with Awakening Meihua. First hit removed and changed to always trigger as an additional hit action. What this mean? If the first hit removed, that's kinda nice. So that we have a immediate KD because this skill is a KD. Attack range has been reduced. Operation New Year's Eve Moonrise Flow improve to link smoothly after crouch tap. Alright. All attack power increase. Oh, they bring back the minus 30 DP to this skill. Good job, PA. I don't know why. I don't know how they know that we don't like the change. Seems like our feedback is heard? Question mark. All defense reduction effect from the skills. Alright, that's good, that's good. The attack range of the skill has been increased, however, the range of the pull effect. This one is nice. So that maybe, right? Maybe our Scream AoE is as big as Musa's Scream, who knows? Moon Rising. This is just the BSR version of it. Nothing much happened. Frost Flower. Seems like they removed the first hit. I mean, the first hit is not really necessary. But yeah, good change, good change. Nothing much happened with Meihua. And they should, change this cooldown back to 5 seconds, man. They forgot to revert this change, man. They only revert the buff, right? The AP buff to DPD buff. But they forgot to revert the cooldown. Bre. Alright. Valkyrie skill cooldown change. I know what is this skill. I don't know too what is this skill. I don't know all of the Valkyrie skill. But that seems like just PvP damage change, right? Well, yeah, I guess just some PvP damage change, nothing much. For Wizard and Witch Fixation, they share same skills with only minor difference from Prime Elemental Flow. This limited distinct. The two classes could be from each other. With this update, we have changed Wizard Fixation by increasing the cooldown and boosting the damage to better separate the class concepts. Additionally, we have adjusted the cooldown reduction for tier 3 magic when using elemental skills, making the main tier 3 magic vary based on your skill focus. I don't know about what is going on. So this one, I guess this one, the skills for both Wizard and Witch, right? Whoa. Row of the Earth. What is that skill? Earth Row. Fireball. Oh my god, the chains. This one is a buggy. No way it's like 100% chains. Succession Valkyrie skill trash. I don't know, man. Yesterday Shiva, I don't know who, but they said that Valkyrie is so protected. The only thing they need is cooldown reduction, and they get it on 2 skills only though. But they get some cooldown reduction still. Well, I don't really know about the Wizard and Witch. Cannot really say about anything. But, we all know about the meteor shower here. But I don't know what is this. So I know that they have like some meteor, right? Is it the same meteor that I'm thinking about? That, can delete a whole ball? The meteor that fall from the sky and hit a ball and gonna, get some kills with the skill. Is it the same? But alright. I know why they do this to 30 seconds. That's kinda damn. And I also don't know what this skill, the Earthquake Destruction. The cooldown is like increased a lot. This one, the Magnus, right? If I'm not wrong. This is the passive. I don't know which are passive. Meteor Fall, Focus. This one big, not wait. 24k, 25k to 33k damage. That's kinda a big improvement. But the damage is buffed a bit. Maybe like 15% damage buff. Is it? It's buggy. Seems like some damage buff with Wizard. Nah, this one should not be true. I don't know. Let's count it a bit. 22k. So 11k for the before change. After the change, 15k, 30k. 13k minus 63%. 11k too. Seems like this one is correct. Nothing really changed. Alright. And I believe this one is also the Magnus for Witch. Alright, some PvE damage change. Not that big though. So I mean, they're gonna be better in grinding, but not that big, it seems like, for the buff. And this one is not even a buff for Wits. The damage is still the same if you count it. Yeah, only a bit of buff for Succession Wits. Alright, the Striker. One of the controversial one. The skills cooldown, 1 second, not really matters. All AP plus 20 for 10 seconds. Feels good, man. Wait, this is the Succession. Well, I guess Succession needs some buffs. Striker overall just PvE change, right? Seems so. Holy cow, man. All these numbers. Ugh. Makes me wanna puke. But yeah, they only buffed the Succession Striker. So, you know, nobody really plays Succession Striker anyway. Feels like they are the rarest class in the game. Even you've seen some weakening Mehua still. But yeah, you never really see a Succession Striker. Hungry beast. Yep, I don't... yeah. Nothing much, man. For Striker. There's no reason to hate PA, alright? Because nothing changed. Wait, by the way, what's the boss now? Wait, I'm going to go to the boss real quick here. Just gonna autopath. Alright, we read again for the Nova. Nova Awakening has been adjusted to enhance her explosive movement via Engarde and her Sting, which switches between Sight and Rapier style. Sting focuses on delivering powerful hits with efficient movement, so we have reduced its attack area and adjusted the combo and effects of Comet Royal Fencing Launch to steer orbit to strike enemy weakness more aggressively while also significantly boosting their overall damage. Additionally, to emphasize Rapier style focusing, thrusting focus, we have reduced the travel distance and impact of slashing skills, making thrusting skills stand out more. Wait. What do you mean there are plenty of reasons to be mad at PA? Well, at least, you know, there is one less reason not to be mad to PA, you know. There is one less reason. Since they don't buff the Striker, you know, even though they buff Zerker. But yeah, you know, buffing Zerker is really controversial. Everyone is looking if they buff Zerker. Because everyone hates Zerker, man. Everyone hates Zerker. It's really controversial. Seems like it's like, you know, Zerker is like, quote unquote, the most popular class in the game. Because everyone is hating on them. Alright, it's Bulgasal, right? Yeah, it's Bulgasal. The following skills of normal status has been changed to apply only to monsters. Holy shit, that's like a lot of change to a skill. Damn, son. I don't understand anything. I only know this skill. This is the Q skill. The attack range of the skill has been reduced. which was applied differently depending on the skill level, has been unified to the widest range. The moon distance has been... Wait, this is the Q, right? Is there any movement on the Q skill? It's not restored during the skill? Oh, right. Comet. This is the WF. Has been slowed down. Oh my god. The knockdown effect on successful hit has been changed to only apply to monsters. Oh, right? This one is like, you know, really good skill for them. It's like a movement skill, really fast movement skill, and also a KD. So you catch a lot of people with this skill. Ah, they changed it so it is a core now. It is a core now. Oh, right. Well, seems like, you know, they gonna take this core still always, I guess. Wait, is this the Q actually? Man, I don't really know the skills. This is the RMB? I know. Alright. Don't really know about Nova Change, but is it? Oh, okay, that's PvE damage buff, man. Damn, son. PvE damage buff for Awakening Nova? And seems like... Oh, right. This one almost 2 times. 2 times PvE damage buff. Comet. Ah, never mind. They reduced the number of hits. Alright. Nothing changed for Dracania. Just PvE damage buff too. And only 2 skills, but the buff is a lot. But I don't really know what are the skills. Phew. God damn, that's a long one. A lot of the things that I don't understand. New sailor has joined the Etheria character. I think you fish while you sail. Recently... Ah, okay. Also in our update video, 1% to 3%. 3% guys, by the way. So yeah, they up the copium for us. Why no one in Bulgasal, by the way? Alright. Alright, we hit the Bulgasal, now we AFK. This is the fishing competition. Oh, okay. The statue kinda cute though. It's a pink dolphin with the water here, kinda like it. Migalu. They should like add a blue whale too, but this one seems like a blue whale, man. Damn, that looks kinda cool. I like this pink dolphin one. Looks kinda cool. 3 new accessories item. Alright. A new elixir for fishing. Alright, see they keep buffing fishing, man. I don't even know what is happening with fishing. Cannot be bothered to read all of the things, man. It's like every week they do some fishing chains or buff. Gultic, the way Gultic records are recorded has changed. This record is only recorded for players who are in the Gultic when it ends. First character to enter, last character. Record of classes attended. What? Last character to enter, last character. To inflate the player numbers, please the shareholders. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, that's why they do AFK activity, right? Even though technically it costs them money, right? Because, you know, more players keep connecting to the server means that, you know, they need to maintain the server. But yeah, it makes the game kinda inflated, even though the players are AFK. Well, not really important. Either armor box. What is this? Ah yeah, by the way, the mileage, you need to spend it now. Oh, they already do these chains? Let's go. Alright. This one, really nice. They are quick to do this. Video is Bitcoin miner. They secretly using our resource to mine Bitcoin, huh? Setting has been added. Alright. Ability value display settings. Oh, okay, there's a shortcut to this too. Alright. Among the solar replay shortcut. Bro, nobody is really. I know this feature, the solar replay, is like that after a day. After one day, nobody's really using it anymore. I guess it will become popular again when, you know, solar season is coming. But for now, I don't really see people using it. I mean, we can see how is it in the game right now. Is it even recording the practice matches? And yeah, even the, you know, our server doesn't have it. What? Is it only available when the ranked season starts? Oh, right. Even PA already, you know, killed the feature. The chat window party and unit UI have been improved, so alright. Well, this one, you know, if you do a lot of mouse movement, I bet you're gonna, you know, accidentally move your chat window. But alright. Added a title bar indicating the default unit in the UI. The unit. The spacing between its unit members has been adjusted. The family names of the adventurer. Who achieved first, second, third place in the category? Huh? What is this? Ah, I guess this one is the, you know, the stats they just made earlier. This one, I think it's this one. They're gonna change the name for the, you know, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 1, number 2, number 3. They're gonna highlight your name. You have to be in safe zone as well. Wait, which one? What are we talking about, Olivin? Is it the UI window? Or what? Oh, the replay. You are talking about the replay, right? Yeah. You need to be in safe zone to do the replay. But I guess that's like maybe their preventive measure so that I don't know, right? It's like when you go to the replay, where your character going? Is it like you disappear or you are still on the actual video world, or are you disappear from the video world? But if you don't disappear from, if you are still in the video world, means that you can get hit by other players or mobs, right? Then you're gonna die, and people will complain about it. But if you disappear from the video world, maybe it can be it can be used to run away from players or something like that. So I feel like that's just some preventive measure from video. Succession Falk had a chance finally. You were so excited and squashed. Is it that big at all? The change for Succession Falk? I mean, I know that Succession Falk kinda needs cooldown reduction in their skill, but from what I see, it's only like 2 skills that get cooldown reduction, right? Is it that big? Solar replay? Ah, yeah. 278 spacious fish. Alright. System. Okay. Let's go. Now you can use the Magnus while you are still in party, because it was really cumbersome, man. That you cannot use the Magnus while in party. Alright, that's it guys for the global lab. Nothing really exciting, at least for me, because no Corsair change sadly. But yeah, it is what it is. And we're gonna do one RBF before we end the stream. And yeah, nothing much. Still waiting for Corsair change. Maybe next year. But still waiting. And by the way, I forgot to change my things. Damn son. The global lab reading really takes a long time. And yeah, it's kinda sad that within the classes that they made change, I only know about the Awakening Meihua. The others, I don't really know what skills getting changed. And maybe Awakening Zerker too. The others, yeah. I only know about the Awakening Zerker and Awakening Meihua. So I cannot really give much input for today's global lab. But alright, we just gonna do one RBF. I'm already kinda sleepy too. It's kinda, kinda late night here. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of which, can only do a short reset if already summoned. Alright. I don't know what that means, but alright. Fuck.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this or never
With
get
ego,
the blood and gore. Always wanting more.
he's playing RBF. Adolf. Let's go, sir. They meet swear.
Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes.
Wait, Anthony too? What is this? The death? Not the death. The players that we don't see a lot playing video, the legends, man. The legends are playing video in this time. Maybe that's the reason why I never really meet them in RBF, since they play at the time like this. What? You never really see Aerof and Anthony that much, right? And somehow we managed to get in to the same RBF as they, you know. And there's like 2 RBF room, and somehow we managed to get into this RBF room. So you didn't tell me why Absolute Whirling Slash is Steve but Prime isn't? You know? I gonna tell you here. They forget about the Absolute one. And they don't, you know, they don't bother to change the absolute version of the skill. That's what I gonna tell you, sir. Oh, so you didn't tell? Wait, how does that make sense? PA Awakening is hybrid between melee and range, and Succession is completely melee. Yep. But earlier today, I see at the Corsair channel, you can use the WC after the Whirling Slash, and that's like new to me, you know. You can use the WC after Whirling Slash. What is this? This is a floor POV, man. And seems like, you know, it's kinda nice. Because, you know, I know that a lot of players don't know how to quick cast the WC. They thought that it's a useless skill, but it's a pretty good skill. And if you can change it from Whirling Slash, it's going to be, you know, even better than change it from Mareka Swing. How much DR am I? I am at 600 DR. 613 DR. It's like in 2022? Bro, yeah, I'm not that old. I mean, I started in 2022 though, but at the end of 2022. Captain's Order? No. The Ocean Allure. The WC. This one. Ocean's Allure. It's a float and you can quick cast it. And I know that, you know, most people don't know that you can quick cast the skill from the Mareka Swing. The one that you pull the rope, you can quick cast it from it. And you can also quick cast it from the Whirling Slash. So now you can like, oh my god, this Zerker is like targeting my ass or what?
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes. Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the
Stop it, man.
Cause I done seen the time going by. Yeah, I done seen the time going by.
My god. Why so personal, sir? He really likes Corsair, huh? Bre. Uy, uy, uy. Oh, I thought I gonna kill him. Lurker grabbing Corsair, Sushi. Alright, alright. I'm not succession Corsair, alright. I'm a full human here. I'm not transferred. Wait. But yeah, man. Oh my god, the downsides at the end. See, oh my god. He's like, what? What did I do wrong to the Zerker, man? I never trash talk anyone. Unless, you know, you are trash talking me first. But then I never really trash talk. Holy cow. He even, you know, he even climbed this shit to just, you know, go to me, man. What? Bre. The fuck you. You didn't want him to get buff? Yeah, man. Next week, sir. Next week, they gonna get buffed. You will do the same. Alright, alright. I know that's, you know. It's not every day that you see Awakening Corsair, but I cannot give my signature to everyone, right? Gonna grab me again here. Oh, it's a KD. Seems like his other grab is on cooldown. Or at least he's not as toxic as Arteris, man. Grabbing me 2 times, holding me 2 times.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My words
My
so
god.
bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's all.
He really one hit that sushi. Man, I'm not even that hot. I'm not even that delicious, alright? I have not buy this costume yet. Imagine if I buy this costume, man. Looking frosh. I will looks like a frosh sushi, you know? I'm even gonna be more frosher. Bro, that sounds kinda weird. Looking frosh. Alright, sir. The Zerker again, holy shit. What did I do wrong? I'm like the golden picking man. I gonna scream, what did I do wrong? I'm like, you know, getting hunted by the Zerker for no reason. See? Oh my god, he's still chasing, bro. What did I do wrong? Is it somehow Arteris alt, man? Is it like, you know, Arteris, are you the one who plays the Zerker? Is that your alt? to access the Thai server. I know, Arteris, I know your secret. See, he's not answering. He is currently, too focused on aiming my ass. He's currently searching for me in video in the RBF. Wait, our team is winning actually. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do one more RBF. Alright. What is that mean even? I know you are the one. That's your alt. Alright, one more RBF. We did not, it was not that fun. We did not get a lot of kills. We need to get some kills before we can end the stream.
Самолет несет меня, будто в кулаке зажав великан. В иллюминаторе земля. Самолет несет меня, большой стальной великан. В иллюминаторе земля. Burn for blood tonight, lost in the afterglow.
What penalty, man? What did I do to deserve a penalty? And it is not, does not state how long do I need to wait for the penalty. That's really luck. By the way, I need to turn off that bots while we are relogging the Sabaton bot. Alright. You left before it kicked me, even if game ends. Well, I did left before to switch my artifact. I guess that's it. So how long do I need to wait? It doesn't state how long do I need to wait. So the first penalty is 3 minutes, right? Let's wait for another 3 minutes, I guess. By the way, I'm still searching for a character to attack, man. But at this point I might as well, do grinding with my Awakening Corsair. I really, still confused on what class to attack to grind. But yeah, I want to try Mystic, but people are saying that it's not that good. It's not like crazy broken or something like that for Awakening Mystic. Do you guys have like a recommendation of a broken class in PvE, man? Well, rip evasion, you went full DR now. 915 PvP, go Ranger. Alrighty, sir. Ranger just get nerfed too. Succession Zerker. Yeah, man. Maybe no. If I can, right, I want a female class, man, so that, I can grind for hours. Seeing the aesthetic of the female class, you know. Damn, I sounds like a predator, man. But yeah, where am I grinding? Well, most likely, you know, most likely it's going to be at the Ator, the Orzekia Succession Witch. But that's high IPM, man. Even if my eyes will stay, but my hand will not stay. Only Awakening Ranger got nerfed, the worst kind anyway. Go Succession Ranger. Is Succession Ranger viable even in grinding? Awakening Guardian? Oof. Guardian, right? I have been thinking about it too. But yeah, I will at least try with my Mystic first. What kind of penalty, man? 18 minutes. 18 more minutes. I mean 18 seconds, 13 seconds. Alright. Awakening Warrior. If I play Awakening Warrior, it gonna get nerfed the next week, man. The very next week. You want Awakening Warrior get nerfed again? I'm gonna try with Mystic first. The thing is, they nerfed that eye too. I was thinking to go back to that eye, but then they nerfed that eye. Then man, they make a lot of class that, you know, make me confused what to play. Alrighty, let's go. This is gonna be my last RBF. So let's do good here. Oh man, the Zerker is on the enemy team again. Why it feels like the Zerker always my enemy. Striker broken. In PvE? Question mark? Is it? I haven't seen the PvE change yet, but I know in PvP they kinda get buffed in PvE too, right? Stalker. Not today, not today, not today. Holy shit. A striker and shy. And getting grabber. It's gonna be someone in chat. And the thing is, oh my god, what's the RNG that I keep getting him as my enemy? Succession striker gonna be busted in Orzekia. 85% of their combo if FG. The thing is, right, if you have too much FG, means that you cannot regenerate your FG that fast. And I have that problem with Schooler. So Schooler also has like, their combo are, they have a lot of FG combo. And you are struggling to regenerate your FG since, you know, when you use your FG skills, your FG will not regenerate, right? And yeah, that's the problem with the class who has a lot of FG. It's not, you know, you might think that's good, but it is not that good since you cannot regenerate your FG freely. Not sure about now, but you remember last time when S4S was like the hardest spot? Guess who you played? Awakening Wizard. Well, back then I was on my awakening wizard. Oh no, you are using Nova, right? Yeah, you are using your Nova, right? I remember you are grinding with your Nova in the Dekia as forest. No succession striker because you literally cannot die. Why I remember you are using your Nova, man. I don't remember you ever use succession striker. Is it like you grind on the striker off stream or something like that? We are talking about the 2022 period. Well. I'm not that old, alright? I'm not in the video yet at 2022. I started video on December 2022. So, you know, I don't know about you. I don't know about anyone in that time. But I remember you are trying the Dekia Ash with your Nova. And I think you also try the Dekia Thornwood with your Nova too. Look at this. 2 striker. What even slow my ass? Holy shit. Close enough. Yeah, and it's dog shit. What do you mean? Nova was like the meta grinder for 2 weeks and somehow they died off. I don't know what happened, but after 2 weeks, like it's like everyone was tagging Nova to grind at Dekia S and Thornwood. Then suddenly no one is grinding with her anymore. I don't know what's happening. What the fuck? Chill, brother. Gonna feed that. They meta cross tanky. Yeah. Because you cannot die. That's why Nova was meta. Oh man, where's that task come from? No. Get grabbed. But then they realized just need get a bit more DR and any class can grind 40% faster than her. Yeah, Awakening Seeds. Awakening Seeds, man, but it's a mile class too. I want to try Awakening Seeds too. Now that, I remember about it. Pretty sure they are a bit busted in PvE, right? Oh my god. Bye bye, Cyanords. Come grab my ass if you can. Wait, I of using hash? Bre. Fuck, no stamina. Of course the grab. Fuck man, my stamina cannot hold. Oh my god. Please, please survive. No. Why the timer is there? Everyone going hush. Meta classer. Holy man, another grabber. Look at that Zerk, man. Oh my god. Chill, man, chill. Get some rest, sir. Oi. Ay, ay, ay. Why I feel like I don't know. It's like, where's my teammates? Is it just my feeling? Oh, there's someone with quick points. To awakening, man. Scary, sir, scary. Hit Stagger Sawdown, man. Hey! Stop it, man. That's Zerk and you will be good buddies cause you will do the same. Nah, he's more mannered than you, Arteris. At least he doesn't hold grab me twice. He do the KD to RCC. Not another grab. Yo, what's up, Dino? That's good. Nothing much, sure. We are just doing, you know, some RBF, but earlier today we do a lot of PvE. We do like the Party Black Shrine and the Sangun, C8, C9, C10, Sangun. We already cleared the, you know, our weekly for the boss beats. So yeah, that's that. Sup, homie? What is that damage? Holy shit! I cannot even react to feed. Probably Striker the best character. Well, technically, if you look at it objectively, right, it is. They are now good at grinding. In PvP, they have all they need. You know, they have grabs, they have protection. They have, they have movement. They almost have, not almost, they have all. The only thing that they don't have is range. They have, skill that will go through FG. I really hate hit Stagger, man. Holy shit. Hit Stagger hit really hard. Alright, our team is winning anyway, somehow. Though I feel like I do nothing. Maybe we can kill Andrist. Oh, big points! I don't know if I kill him or not. Oh my god, the Zerker blinks! It's not enough if he only targets me, but he also blinks. Yo, what's up, Jeep? Good morning, sir. You have not slept yet? Alright, at least we are winning. What is this? I don't know, man. You already forgot about PvP, huh? Negative. Are you currently on the training arc to make 30k trash loot and at Orzekia since they buff Succession Neihua in PvE? So now you can grind properly with your Succession Neihua, right? Seems like you already forgot about PvP. Now you got a feeling that the Zerk is lurking in my stream. Well, I don't know. I mean, you don't need to lurk in the stream to know my position, right? The RBF map is small. You can see me. I mean, why am I still up solid? Well, earlier we were doing Sangun, and we read the global lab at night, and yeah, at the end we gonna do some RBF. And since you are here, might as well do another one. Since we have Jeep and negative here. Sir, the buff is so lackluster, is it? But it's like a damage buff still, right? Striker put DR or evasion. I think hybrid, like some evasion and with some DR too for striker, so that you are tanky, really tanky. Why are you up so late, sir? No idea too. Just grind till you are sleepy. Alright, alright. Only 4 skills are used in PvE. So, are they buffing the skills other than those 4 skills? See it like that? That's why you say the buff is kinda lackluster. I'm gonna get Grab by the Nova. Maybe no. Sup, homie? And they nerfed Awakening? Wait, what? Is it because of the SE nerf? Is it because the SE? So that, you know, you don't have the first hit anymore? But, yeah, man. I see they referred the Sif LMB on Awakening Meihua to have minus DP, but they don't refer the cooldown. That's like, what? They should refer the cooldown too, man. And Petrol Drill plus IP to minus DP. I mean, that's what we want, right? That's what we want, right? The minus DP on Petrol Drill. They just swapped it back to last time, but they did not swap the cooldown. The cooldown still 7 seconds instead of 5 seconds. And that skill is really a big deal, man, for Awakening Meihua. That skill is like one of the only skill that you can linger SA to get stamina for Awakening Meihua. And they did not change the cooldown. Oh my god, the Zerker again. Who would have known? But yeah, somehow, man, somehow they still managed to find a way to quote-unquote nerf Awakening Meihua. Somehow, man. I don't know. They are hating on Meihua, man. On Awakening Meihua. SC skill only one hit now, so less damage too. Yeah. And I feel like, you know, Awakening Meihua kinda lacks on skill cooldown, right? Because I remember that sometimes I need to resort to the Rabam then Magnus for Awakening Meihua while grinding. Holy cow, man. So yep. People still play Meihua in 2025. Still a lot of Meihua players though. I mean, a lot of Succession, but you still see Awakening Meihua here and there from time to time. But Awakening, yeah, not a lot of players play Awakening Meihua. They just need to give like SA on the WF. And like I said, man, SA Q block for Awakening Meihua. I still, you know, stand by that. Oh my god, he resisted my second KD. Look at that Zerker, man. Fucking Zerker! Oh my god! I almost killed that too! Holy man! Ah, shit, man. Almost a good one touch there. Ay ay ay. Freaking Zerker shit, man. And no fag grab, holy shit. And also they increased the scream, man. The scream range. Maybe it's going to be as big as Musa's scream, you know. And the Zerker still managed to grab my ass. We need to see the scream range. Is it as big as Awakening Musa's scream? You know? If it is as big as Musa's scream, I think it's really nice. Wait, that's a striker. It's probably still not gonna be good, even though the scream is as big as Musa's scream. I think it's time to go efficient. But the thing is, if I go efficient, I will not be able to kill those two anyways, because not enough damage. Why do I need the scream? Isn't it like a good catch? Like it's a quick cast and it's a 360 Steve. Or did the Zerker get Misty? PvP? Yeah, I mean in PvP. I mean in PvP. And the damage is... So, you know that they increase the damage, right? on the scrim, and when I tried it, the damage increase is actually really nice. It's like the skill is really quick, and the damage is also nice for how fast you cast the skill. Awakening Mayfa is stun protected. I mean, yeah, that's really true, man. And yeah, the only SI linker that they can do get nerfed. The cooldown get nerfed by 2 seconds with, you know, like 20% cooldown nerf. You did not see Awakening Corsair up come out up balance change, okay? Wait, I was like processing what are you trying to say? But I can see with the absurd amount of copium that I have been inhaling, I can see Awakening Corsair gonna be buffed next week.
Faded in this dark and smoky room. Way out, face
English. That's what you mean, right? You mean that you are going to say that, you know, you are, you know, kinda do a sarcasm, right? Like saying that surely Awakening Corsair will not get buffed in the next balance patch. That's what you are trying to say, right? Or I am not understanding you correctly. Shit, my grab get resisted. Why all shield classes, man? Shit. Surely, sir. At this rate, they need to reward me for my dedication on inhaling this copium. Oh my god. I don't know why suddenly the game has like so many vacuums. No, you say did the class get any good change? Ah, you mean by that? Well, we did get some, you know, some buff, but it's really mediocre buff. It's just a modest buff, like, so, so you know that the patch that they do after the, hey, I still have the balance patch that they do after the Arena of Solar ends. The first round of buff is actually directed to Awakening Corsair. I mean, directed to many classes, but one of them was Awakening Corsair. And Succession Corsair, by the way. But Awakening Corsair gets some buff. The buff is, you know, it's a modest buff. Not really game breaking or game changing in any way. But it helps. It helps Awakening Corsair. Like they add an SA to a skill, so that we have a 360 KD, 360 SA KD, but it is from pre-awakening, so it's kinda weird to use. And also Awakening Corsair is like a range class, right? So 360 KD, I mean 360 CC not gonna be that helpful as, you know, a range KD or things like that, you know what I mean? Since it's a range, I mean since it's a melee CC, as a range character we will not really use that a lot. But yeah, it still helps. But that's it. Which is better, Succession or Awakening? If you mean in PvP right now, I feel like Awakening is better now. Awakening is much better in PvP right now. Since they, the nerf for Succession was kinda bad. Fuck. PvP, yeah. You have Sif E and Sif LMB. Sif E and Sif LMB. Wait. Seems like I missed the contacts here. And by the way, seems like the Zerker is not aiming at me anymore. That's one of the good news. Oh, what is that? Well, it's hybrid between range and midi, no? well, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. But we mainly still play by range though. Like maybe like 70% of the time we play by range. Maybe even more, maybe like 75% of the time we play by range. No, maybe 70 is the good one. 70% of the time we play by range, and like 30% of the time we play by melee. My god, that's like... What the fuck, man? Why am I fighting like 100 players alone? Brother. Oh la la. Are people leaving? But there's penalty though. Can you run evasion at 790 GS on her? Effective? Well, yeah, you can. You can play evasion with Awakening Corsair for sure, and yeah, it's really effective for Awakening Corsair. Since, Awakening Corsair has like one of the highest evasion rate in the game. Like, from the passive you get like 15%. Then you have a self buff for 6% more evasion. Plus add-ons, plus another 5%. Then from your another passive, and from your active skill you have like a minus 6% accuracy add-ons. I mean, minus 6% on hit skills. So yeah, it's pretty efficient to play evasion as Awakening Corsair, but the thing is, we play mostly by range, right? It means that you will rarely get hits. You will not get hit as much as the melee character. So sometimes it might feels like kinda useless to play evasion because of that. But yeah, for sure, definitely you can play evasion, and I still think that playing evasion is better in small scale PvP, like 1v1 or small scale 3v3 too, because in small scale PvP we don't want to get killed in one combo. 790. Yeah, 790 is really high, man. You can play any team at that gear score. Does he have good evasion offhand? Nope. We don't have an evasion offhand because it will be too OP, man, since we already have like a lot of evasion active and accuracy debuff skill. But yeah, just use the Black Star. We don't have any good evasion offhand like Musa or other classes like Sage. We don't have any offhand like that. Alrighty boys, so yeah, I'm going to end the stream now. Let's rate you guys to our other SAA streamer, Kasa. So you just use Kutum, yep. Kutum or Black Star. So yeah, that's it boys for me today. So we did a lot of PvE today. And yeah, we ends up, finish our weekly, then do some RBF. And earlier we do not war, it was a pretty good not war. And yeah, tomorrow I should be streaming again, and we should have Seed War tomorrow. And I kinda thinking that we gonna get invaded, or we gonna invade to another territory, which should be fun. And yeah, I also gonna try, maybe I gonna try Awakening Mystic off stream, so tomorrow maybe we gonna showcase my Awakening Mystic gameplay. And what else? I think that's it. Alright. And yeah, bye bye Olivin, and good night Arteris. Have a good sleep everyone. Thank you for watching as always, and see you tomorrow, and bye bye.
Oh shit, you wait!